be a good guy. I could do the event. There's an event. No one's at the island. Ha. The event. We do not talk of the event. Lease, thank you for 5 gifted subs, man. No dodges today. Thank you, Lease. Lease love. Big Lease love. On holiday. On holiday. You disgust me. You actually disgust me. You understand? I'm disgusted. I think I need one more workshop. I need to do my other granary. I'm too poor to send him on a mission. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Blue boys are the worst. Done that one.
Too bad port.
You can't sell for blue boys. Can you? You can only get green boys for doing that. Oh, you can sell rare mats? Not sure I want to do that. Maybe. My work orders are going, but they get a holiday. It's gross. How many blue boys do you get? Let's see. Workers' rights? Fuck the workers. Replaceable. It's time for a strike. Oh, I had to name the Chungus Ross. I had to. I had to name it. It had to be Ross. It was the only logical choice for the thickness. I suppose they want feeding. Here. Get out of here, Bex. Look, I'm feeding your sheep. Your bars won't work. There's no chat bubbles. Unluck. Unlucky for you. Why is there a monkey? That's for me to know. Primarily, it's because she lives in her own feces. A good 90% of the reasoning. Okay, everybody happy? What? You're cloudy? Whatever. Jerk. I assume these don't need watering, it's raining. Yep, everybody's happy? Good shit. Okay, where do you sell for blue boys then? They're the exporter? The main building. I only want 50. Ah!
Damn, a whole year already passed.
Oh, it's fine. I've got tons of them coming. Okay. Spruce logs. Go. Right, I think there's another building I can upgrade. I think I'm going to do my last workshop. No. I've done all my workshops. They're all workshop 3. Shit, then I'm doing an extra mission. Alright, this one is. I don't think I get a refund for cancelling that mission, right? Oh, you can swap it. Oh, fantastic. Excellent. Excellent. I haven't done the Rising. No. I haven't done the Rising. Should we do the Rising before the raid? Get silver. Okay, I just set some out of the silver. Alright, okay. Cool. Island's sorted. Where are we going?
Wowzers.
Grenade, Uldar. Not do you want to be a pugilist? Yep, deals on Amazon all week. It's Gamers Week. Yellow quest. Then leather, due diligence, newfound journey. Newfound journey. Why is that playing? The Wandering Minstrel. Oh, it's Yoshi. Greetings, friend. By your dauntless bearing, I assume you're an adventurer. As for myself, I am a humble wandering minstrel. One who draws inspiration from the daring deeds of those in your calling. If you have a moment, there is a favor I would ask of you. Will you not hear me out? In part due to the promotional efforts during the recent Moonfire Fair, more people are seeking to take up adventuring. Not all are yet wise in the ways of the world, however, and I fear they might fall prey to less principled types in Uldar. If one such as you were to help them on their way, I would feel more at ease. What say you? Will you not take a fledgling adventurer under your wing? I'm truly grateful. Now I believe a carriage is due to arrive shortly. If you go and wait at the gate of Null, chances a soul wander who has just embarked upon a path of adventure. Pray greet them and offer your help. Worry not. You'll have no trouble identifying them. You need but look for someone absorbed in their surroundings. I dare say it'll feel like glimpsing into the past, right to the part where you were greeted by a helpful stranger. Have I become the mentor? It is almost 1 year since I started playing. Does that make me... Does that make me God? God Emperor? Cat boy? Instant mistake. Welcome.
Welcome to Uldar.
Who are you?
I'm full inspector.
An experienced adventurer, you say? And you want to help me on my way? Well, I could certainly use some guidance. I've never been anywhere near as big and as busy as Uldar. My name is Nagi's Jakia, but just Nagi will do. And as you rightly guessed, I'm an aspiring adventurer. That's why I left my village and came here. So I understand that you first need to register at the Adventurers Guild. Do you know where it is?
It's down there, but the map's not very good.
Just through that door, is it? Thank you. I'll head there at once. Nagi rushes off before you can offer further explanation. Perhaps you should follow him to the quicksand. Heh. Oh god, he's surrounded by people. Oh, he's getting G-posed. In and out, in and out. Come on, Nagi, you can do it. Oh, it's you again. To be honest, I'm quite nervous. It's hardening to have you here too.
Why, hello there. What can I do for you today? The lad's here to register, is he?
Yes, madam. I wish to join the Adventurers Guild. My name is Nagi Ajakia, and I'm 16 years old. Practically a man grown.
Aren't we a lively one? Mabodi's the name, and if you want to be an adventurer, you've come to the right woman. There's nothing to it, really. You just need to write your name in the register. Come, come. And with that, you're officially a member of the Adventurers Guild. If you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the woman folk from time to time. Now then, normally I'd offer you the grand tour. But in light of present company, I reckon you ought to have it from her. She's a renowned adventurer after all, the bleeding champion of Eorzea, and you could do far worse than to get her advice.
I'm into the moon.
To begin with, mayhap you could recommend a guild here in Uldar for Nagi to join. If it's too noisy in here, there are benches just outside where you can have a nice little chat.
Man, just spoiling it for him. This is all past knowledge for this guy. This happened a while ago. I must confess, choosing a guild is quite daunting. I'd appreciate any advice you can offer. It once took me just 3 days to convince my mother to buy me Robux, and now I'm here. typically not used to playing these kind of games. I used to play Fortnite, you know. Have you ever heard of it? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel your pending duty finder registrations. I'm all ears, Flo. I've just been watching TikTok all morning, and now I'm ready to listen. Adventuring can be dangerous. What attracted you to it? Now, why do you want to be here? The merchant who's in the carriage with me, Bree something, asked me much the same thing. At the time, I couldn't give a proper answer. I had a reason for leaving home, of course, but I couldn't express it in words. Having now set foot in Uldar, it becomes clear in my mind. I wanted to know what lay beyond the horizon. Wanted to see it with my own eyes and be amidst it. Been to many places, right? You like it then? Travelling, that is. I love travelling. There's nothing like the thrill of seeing new sights. Travelling is nice, but I prefer to put roots down. Nah, we move. We move. So you do, so you do. I have an older sister. During the calamity, we fled Gridania and took refuge in a village in the mountains. I ended up staying in that secluded place, and it's long been a dream of mine to travel the world. But inexperienced as I am, I don't know if I could live for a life on the road. Is there a guild that could equip me with the skills I need? Oh, you want to be a fighter? I see. A place where I can learn how to protect myself and others. If I recall correctly, Uldar is home to the Pugilists and Thaumaturge's Guild. Of those two, I choose the Pugilists. I've always enjoyed rigorous exercise, and I'm quite confident in my physical abilities. Yes, I believe this is the guild for me. I'll go and join it at once. What a noob! What a noob! Thanks for your concern, but I should be fine. If you still have time, though, we could meet again afterwards. There are a few more things I'd like to ask you about. Nodders? Great. I'll look for you here when I'm done. Imagine not going to see the Boosie brothers. Boosie! We wait a good while, but there's no sign of Nagi. Perhaps you should look for him at the Pugilist Guild. So sad, man. He's missing out on some good quality storytelling. Why does it keep playing this? I'm getting sad. I'll just walk. It's making me sad. Wymond, good to see you about. Who's Lasmark? Lasmark is my retainer. Don't you disrespect Lasmark. That was the most impressive display, young one. Watching you reminded of myself in the youth. Swift, young, strong and handsome. Not to say that I'm not these things anymore, of course. You're too kind, Master Hammond. I'm sure you're still all those things and more. Now then, Nagi. Take care you don't flatter the old man over much. His neck couldn't bear his head getting any larger. Oh, Floor. I'm glad to say that pugilism agrees with me. My thanks for your recommendation. You're the one who sent Nagi to us. The lad possesses rare talent, and I look forward to watching him grow in our art.
I never played Pugilist.
Right then, my boy. Remember today's lesson well, and keep at your training. Next time, we shall try something a little harder. If you know what I mean. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. So engrossed was I in combinations, I lost track of time. Oh, I should mention something. As I was training, a peculiar minstrel approached me. He said that if I'm resolved to walk an adventurer's path, I should seek him out for a task. Moreover, he asked that you accompany me if you're willing. He's apparently waiting for me at the Ruby Road Exchange.
Uh-huh, that's Yoshi P. He's Jesus.
I don't know if I wasn't doing a quest that would help this noob so much. I mean, Google it or what? My friend, you have done a splendid job as a guide. I was right to entrust the task to you. What? Do you mean to say Flora approached me at your behest? You did, I must confess. You see, for my next composition, I seek to capture the essence of the times. While any number of subjects would be worthwhile, of greatest interest to me is the recent rise in the ranks of adventurers. In thus bringing different generations of adventurers together, those that have travelled from distant places such as the Moor. I had hoped for inspiration to strike, and I'm pleased to say it has. Drawing upon your experience walking your path, you have helped Nagi to begin walking his. A reminder that the present owes its existence to the past. That is to say, the present and the past are deeply entwined. If we would capture the former, we cannot well disregard the latter. And this brings me to my next request. I ask that you find an object with a connection to the calamity, the event which gave rise to the realm's rebirth, and present it to me with its tale. Well now, that sounds not unlike a treasure hunt. And it'd be my very first task as an adventurer. What do you say, Floor? Shall we do it? Excellent. When you have your items, pray seek me out at the Ruby Road Exchange. I look forward to seeing what you bring. Are we doing a memory lane thing? There are many vendors at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, right? Chances are they'll have something. Let's begin our search there. Oh, we're just going to buy it? Yeah, pay to winners. Buy a 1.0 collector's edition. I love Mike doing these quests so I can be a skipper. Disgusting. I'm delaying the MSQ so you don't have to be a skipper. And here you are, Skipper Andes. You make me sick. Come on. Let's begin looking around. Okay, accompanying. Cool.
57 long months and you're still dankless.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, Mr. Jasmines. Oh, is this the local cuisine? Goodness, but everything looks amazing. In the course of your journeys, you must have sampled all kinds of food. From simple fare to exotic feasts. I look forward to sampling everything too. Yeah, stay away from the student food. That's all I'm saying. Stay away from that. Yeah, the Archon loaf can be passed. Welcome, welcome! What is it you're after? Objects with a connection to the calamity, you say? Why, I have just the thing. An amethyst ring from Ishgard, steeped in sentimental value. 5 years ago, on the eve of Battle of Cartno, a young temple knight set out from his homeland, wishing to do his part for Eorzea when his nation would not. Alas, the man never arrived in the flats. En route, he came upon a merchant being attacked by a dragon and lost his life going to the stranger's aid. This was his ring, an heirloom passed down through his line. What a tragic tale. But I wonder, how did the ring find its way back? If the knight fell, it seems the merchant could have survived unscathed. The I remember now. Though the knight was mortally wounded, he succeeded in striking down the dragon. And with his last breath, he entrusted the ring to the merchant. Yeah, that's how it happened. What do you say, if you're interested? I'd be willing to part with a relic for a special price for today only. This feels a bit dubious. Shall we look around some more? There's bound to be other things out there. Well done! You didn't get a Stinian immediately. Well played. Alright, geezer. Greetings and welcome to my exhibit. Please feel free to browse at your leisure. And don't hesitate to let me know if you have any questions. We're looking for objects that bear a connection to the Calamity. Do you have anything that fits that description? Well, as a matter of fact, I do. Yonder painting entitled The Sultana's Seven depicts an inspiring event from the Calamity. It was the final days before the fall of Dalamud, its inexorable approach foretelling our impending doom. Panic spread like wildfire, it did, while many in their desperation turned on the Sultanate, looking and rioting broke out across Uldar. To quell the messes, Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Nanamu took to the streets with a guard consisting of only 7 subjects, for they alone had the courage to stand with their Sultana. There she addressed the rebel. Heed me, my beloved citizens. The realm lies upon the brink of the 7th umbral era. Yet so long as we live, we must not forget our compassion. Now is not the time to take from your neighbour, but to proffer him the hand of succour. Brought to their senses by our words, the people laid down their arms and set about healing the wounds they themselves had inflicted on Uldar. And those who returned from the battlefield found their home much as they had left it, a gleaming, dueling desert. Her Majesty sounds like a great ruler. Uldar is fortunate to have her watching over it. Thanks for sharing the tale. This is indeed inspiring. You've done an incredible job at capturing it in glass. So far, so good. Let's just look around a little more. Good story, that. You can read that on the lodestone or wherever they hold the stories. It's a very good read about Sultana during the Calamity. House of Splendors. What kind of place is this, I wonder? I see you're not familiar with the house. Oh, I see you're not familiar with the house. We offer wares in exchange for scripts, but our services are available only to those who we know and trust. So if we want to be a customer, I need to make a name for myself. One day, Nagi. One day. Greetings! From daily necessities to unusual curios, I deal in all manner of wares. If there's something in particular you seek, you need but ask. Objects to do with the Calamity. The two of you are adventurers, are you not? In which case I have something that may be of interest. It's a journal I acquired from an adventurer who retired injured. The man recorded his experiences during the Calamity in detail. I dare say it has value for students of history. Oh, an adventurer's first-hand account. I'd love to pore over it. Do you keep a journal of your adventures as well, Flo? If so, I'd like to read it one day. With your permission, of course. Oh. For another historical piece, I also have a scrapbook of articles from The Raven, Gridani's leading tabloid. These mainly cover events outside the Calamity, however. Articles from The Raven, you say? I dare say we've seen enough. Let's find a quiet spot to discuss what to bring back. Okay. We can talk here, you know. It's fine. No, I have stream buds. I'm good. I'm good. I've got stream buds, guys. We're sorted. Jesus Christ. Please give head pats. Every Lalafell was given life in the nutsack of Satan itself and spewed forth into the world. Right. This looks like as good a spot as any. I don't know about you, but that was all very new and exciting for me. Talking to myriad people, learning the tale behind each object. It's been a great experience and I won't soon forget it. Now then, we need to decide what we want to take to the minstrel. Have you made up your mind? Yeah, the journal.
I see. I did consider that too, but in the end settle on something else. What is it? If you don't mind, I'd like to keep it a surprise. Come, let's purchase our respective items and meet back where the minstrel awaits. I'm definitely sure it's not the one item that was missing from the list of choices that I bought.
I wonder what it could be. He's gonna buy the ring. What a great mystery this all is. I'm gonna go to the wrong place. Let me just want to go to the plaza. Faye and I exchange wars. All is good. As is the common greeting. I'm going to the right place, Why is the fireworks going off? Is it for this event? I can do without the music. I really can. All I picture is Bernard dripping with black crude oil blood. Welcome back. You found each item, I trust. Well now, what have we here? I'm not saying the music bad, it's just... it conjures various images. Do you think they should change the Wandering Mistral to be wearing Minfilia's outfit? Potentially. The Journal of an Adventurer, you say. Despite the vendor's claims, such records typically do not have much historical value on account of their limited perspective and inherent partiality. Yet by the same token, they have great value to me, for they offer a glimpse into the writer's heart. There is no richer material for penning verses. Now then, what of you, Nagi? What might this be? It's a scrapbook of articles from the Raven, surprisingly. You see, my sister is a reporter for the tabloid. During the calamity, she travelled the realm, interviewing adventurers about their journeys, and I love nothing more than to hear her tales. They seem like such a diverse crowd, adventurers. No two people were alike, and yet they were united in the free, unshackled lives they lived. It struck a chord with me, and in time I found myself admiring them. Looking back, it was my sister who instilled in me the desire to see the world, to become an adventurer. That's why I chose the scrapbook. I see. The footprints someone leaves on their journey become the starting point for another. Yes, a verse comes to me. A blessing for the souls who are taking their very first cherry steps into the unknown. Pray, lend me your ears. Oh? Greetings, warrior of light. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Who the fuck is this? What? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. The fuck is this? First, I wish to thank you for continuing to grace us with your presence. You and your fellow adventurers are our inspiration, and this shall never change. Is this a thank you from the dev team? Is that all their characters? It is? Oh my god. Wow. Alright, who plays... Is that Koji playing the filthy bunny lady? I feel like that's Koji. Who's the filthy Lala? I don't know. I know who Naoki Yoshida is. Jesus Christ, I know who that is. The world, however, is an ever-changing place. Mysterious in its elusiveness. Unexpected hardships may turn our lives upside down, and though we all desire peace in our hearts, sparks of conflict never cease to be struck. Like an adventurer's journey, the world is constantly moving towards the unknown, and it takes considerable courage to alter course. Yet I ardently believe that it is a small but significant step in our quest to create new adventures. Indeed, another great change is about to visit the world, and it shall open the way to exciting new journeys. It is our abiding hope that our journey together shall ever continue on, to the distant horizon and beyond. Now the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Return to walking your path, and know that you're in our hearts always. Till next we meet, I bid you safe travels. That's incredible! That's fantastic! That was so good! That was so fucking good! That was crazy! They do it every year? I swear you did this last year. You would be incorrect. I hadn't started playing Final Fantasy XIV by this point last year. I had never touched it. They're all different. And if you've done it before, he recognizes you. Wow. Last year he was a paladin, was he? There is missions from the devs like this. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Let me finish this out first. Thank you for your generous reward and the uplifting verse. It gives me courage for the road ahead. Speaking of which, it's time I set on my own. I thought it was brief. I enjoy our time together and I hope to see you again somewhere out there. Come what may, never forget to smile, please. Pass my regards to your sister. I look forward to hearing your tales. Say hi to your sister for me. Though much and more was lost in the calamity, intrepid souls continue to set forth, paving the way into the future. In such a moment in history do we stand, and for you I would perform another song. Your life is a riddle to bear gladness and grief. Neath stars and through storms, the answers to seek. Your footprints are threads to be gathered and woven. A song of dawn resplendent, dancing high to the heavens. From the embrace of the gods, though mankind has been torn, upon winds eternal, lives and memories are born. The future is unwritten, bring it rapture or sorrow. Our journey shall continue unto tomorrow and tomorrow. I wonder, how did you feel as you watched Nagi set off? Did the sight fill you with worry for a fledgling adventurer? Or did it awaken fond memories of your own humble beginnings? Whichever it may be, I know that yours is a journey more trying than most. There will be times when you are overcome by loneliness, and each step feels heavier than the last. In such a moment, I bid you remember this. So long as you harbour love for this world, ever shall there be a place for you in it. Your adventures will never end. That's beautiful. This is beautiful, Chris.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
This is beautiful. Really is. What, Bobby Kotick? No. You have unlocked the jigsaw puzzle minigame. To play minigames, open the toy chest in any inn room. That was beautiful. That was really, really good. Rex Tyson whispers, "Oi mate, I need a chair." Or 2 chairs, 3 chairs, 4 chairs, 5 chairs. Welcome, Rex Tyson. Ah, Chris! Oh, he's on the toilet. Absolutely breathtaking. That's one way to bring you back down to earth real quick. Welcome, Rex. Welcome, sir. Level 80 Rex Tyson. Did you boost Rex Tyson? Oh, you guys are fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Oh! You almost nailed it. So close. Chris, look who's decided to show up.
Oh yeah! Oh, it's beautiful.
It's not.
The
It's
stash
almost beautiful.
The stash isn't quite. Oh!
What a failure!
How dare you? I'm sure we can get a better stash than that.
It's almost there. It's almost there. No adventure plate is such a missed opportunity. Such a missed moment. Sinners, one and
Wait,
all.
is that Midlander or Thailander? It's got to be a Thailander.
I don't know.
Right. We're talking Rex Tyson.
Already been attacked by babies. Fun fact, the event vendor for that is 1.0 Minfilia, so I've heard. What? There's a vendor? Where's the rising vendor NPC? Rex, you need to fix your chair game. Near the stage. What stage? Down the street to the right, okay. Apparently it's 1.0 Minfilia. Is this gonna ruin Minfilia for me? Left? What? you seeing a stage here?
Why is the event there?
There's this like big candle
Behind
thing.
you, dude.
Behind me? Where?
Forward. Front.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Behind you.
1.0 Minfilia.
It's not bad.
I don't like these tops. Nipple sprouters is what they are.
Why would you not like that?
Because it's very distracting when I'm trying to talk to people.
I mean, you just gotta live in the moment.
I have never seen a girl wear one of those tops without nipples looking like Jennifer Aniston in Friends. And it's very distracting.
Gotta find the joy in life.
I do not need to be staring at tits. I'm a married man. I don't need that. I'm good. I don't need to be, like, laser focused on eyeballs.
Okay, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Actually, on the note of Minfilia, because I was conjecturing this on stream, right? Do you think that Reen is like that Shard's version of the same soul? I'm gambling that it is. Makes sense to me. It's the same soul. It doesn't have to be. I don't think that's confirmed yet.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
I reckon it's just a young girl who meets Materia.
Yeah, I think so, because in the story of Reen, there's quite a few of them. Every time they kill her, it's reborn in some way.
Yeah, so, I mean, surely that would just... I mean, that could just be the incarnation. Oh,
Could be. It'd be interesting to see... why are you expecting a time skip at some point where you revisit Reen as she's gotten older or something?
Well, so my theory was, and I was thinking...
She's coming back, right? There's no way they're ignoring that
100%.
character.
So I was thinking yesterday while I was doing Help It, is like... I would love to see all of our friends. I'd like to find more about them as they were before. I want to see what kind of if there's any serious consequence to that. Right? Like, part of me think, like, you know, Vinal's followers, for example. I mean, my guess is they're the 12. But if it's not the 12, wouldn't it be really interesting if, like, the Scions were like shards of those people, as an example? Stuff like that.
I prefer that than them being the 12.
Yeah.
I definitely prefer that there's some essence of those pure souls that end up in the Scions.
And like, it's almost like you're destined together. I was just kind of thinking.
Reminds me a bit of Hancock.
Yeah. It's not bad, but yeah.
I mean, Hancock, no matter what we do, there's something that always brings us back together.
Yeah.
In fact, perhaps a lot of Final Fantasy XIV was borrowed from Hancock. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible. I hope they do a time skip for Reen when we start traveling worlds, because if time is different, she could be an adult Alida with new greener zones. I would expect in the future, I think they will age Reen and Gaia in some way, and I kind of expect there to be a conflict as they get older. That they drift apart or something like that. I kind of expect that to happen. What can we buy from here? Nothing. Meteor shower. Okay. Cool. Alright. Awesome. No, I think Gaia is susceptible to corruption in some ways, so I think we'll see where we go with that. But yeah, I would like to see Reen aged up. And Gaia. I don't think if you have I'm not gay, but as far as I know, if you have conflicts with another human being, I don't think that stops you being gay. I'd have to check. I'd have to check that. But as far as I know, yeah, if you haven't, I don't think any argument that you have with someone stops you being gay. Learn my event minion. All right, calm down. You guys are so mad all the time. Look, there you go. There you go. Sorted. Right? We're sorted. I actually do need to go back to Muldar. Relax. Relax. You're so angry. Living hype train, guys. Pale Carnage, Cherian, Tillenan, Shady the QT, Matthias of Waldrick, and Sheep Smuggler. Thank you very much. Thank you. Are you proud of my inventory, by the way? You proud? Look at that. Huh? Yeah. I didn't pay anybody to clean it. I went through it myself. I put a lot of my furniture into storage. I was a proper, like, non-stream gamer over the weekend, getting shit done. No stalling, nobody sending me videos, none of that. I just got to sit and game for the first time in like 3 months. And I got, look at how much shit I got done. Now, this is horrific, I know. But it is what it is. See? Well, this is what I need. I do need some assistance here, right? I spent over 1 million gold because I could have asked for help, but I wanted to like do it as like people would. Yeah, so I got this to level 65. Now here was the question. You haven't put a note. It's so half-arsed, Rex Tyson. This is why we know you're fraudulent, Rex Tyson. Because Rex Tyson would not make mistakes like this. You know what I mean? Okay, so what did I do? I followed the Jillionaire guide to see how I would ordinarily do this. So I got myself some stuff. I melded it. Yeah? And it was pretty good. However, this was the issue I ran into. So I could use some advice on this. What it said to me was, once you hit 53, it's a good time to get yourself a set and meld it up. So I did that. And this will get you to 63 very quickly. But when it said very quickly and I'd spent like 1 million gil, I hit 63 within like 10 minutes. And then it said like you should replace your gear again. And I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? I'll show you where I was up to. Yeah, I did 1 round of leave quests. Is it Lev or leave? Have we got a decision on this? Lev or leave? One of the two. And I was like 63. So I was done.
I went through this exact thing.
Let me check.
Eventually, I just decided... started doing leaves, and that was fine.
Leaves or levs? Leaves. Okay.
But the leaves are like really fast, and you don't need to have gear.
Yeah. I went and did like, a few rounds of them. It was fun actually. Although I did, you know what I didn't know is that you had to initiate them. So I went and stood in that circle. I'm like, huh. And I was there for ages, and I legitimately had to YouTube a video to find out that you had to open it and press initiate because I didn't know you did that.
We know it's an RMT site. It's just a guide.
I mean, there's barely a guide site up in the world that hasn't got some RNC advertising on it somewhere. But anyway, let's go here. So, 45 to 50. Collect the logs. Get the spruce logs to turn in the quest. So I did that, right? And then I got the botanist quest, which was this stuff. Then level 53 to 54 gear set. This is where I got scammed. Congratulations on reaching level 50. The goal is now to use leave quests to quickly jump to level 53. And at level 53, we can buy high quality gear, meld it with materia, and use it until 62. So perhaps because they're selling gil, this is why they do this. I'm not accusing them of that, but maybe. So this is what I followed to do it. Purchase the onions. Now we will upgrade to level 53 53 gear set. You must purchase the armor, high quality, from the market board, and also acquire 13 Gatherer's Geardens 4 materia, gathering +6. For the tools, we recommend a mithrite hatchet and a mithrite scythe. You can meld 1 + 6 materia to each. Your total stats will go up like this. Blah, 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 blah. If you don't wish to upgrade your gear, you cannot due to lack of funds. You could do your leveling in the diadem up to level 60 without having to upgrade your armor. So I thought, fuck it, I'll have a go at it. So I did, and I got all my gems and stuff, and then I needed to replace this within like 5 minutes. Because it does it again. That was the thing, it does it again. So I did the leave quest and did all that stuff, and then you get to here, and then it's like level 63 gear set. It's like, go and get all this stuff. All gear must be high quality to do this. So I was like, this is getting very sus at this point. I didn't want to just grind. I kind of enjoyed... Although, what I didn't find is, while I was messing with this... scholar stuff. Oh, you legend! Oh, Hammer Jazz, you absolute fucking hero. I can do the extreme now, right? Without having to worry about it. I fucking love you, Hammer Jazz. Alright, I won't ban you from any future crawler events on technicalities again. You are now free. You are no longer banned. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Slash bow.
Handouts again, shaking my head.
Big bow. I will take handouts so I don't have to worry about gearing up. Bribery live? No way. For fuck's sake, he was meant to learn. Ah! No. When you finished off one of... Okay. Well, let me turn the music down a little bit. I thought that, like, similar to the other stuff we'd done, when you flesh these out, it would give you, like, a big bonus. But I think the bonus only applies for a new ingredient, correct? Because that's what I saw. It's like, once you found a new ingredient, you got, like, a double bonus. But, you didn't get a bonus for completing a wave. Correct. Okay, cool. The other thing I noticed was that there were several things, even in the right level bracket, that were not listed in the gathering log. So is this based entirely on, like, your starter zone or something? Because if I went to areas around Limsa, there were things to gather that are not listed in here. So is what's not at all? No. Chopping, harvesting, hidden. No, it wasn't hidden nodes. It was like basic stuff. Yeah, it wasn't gathering stuff. It wasn't gathering stuff. It was like certain trees that weren't listed, but I could get them. And then it was like, we've added this to your gathering. So there was that. Fur Daddy's Guide. Okay. Click the pouch. Ah, this is what I didn't see then. I guess. Maybe? No, this is Cothus and stuff. Some of a Beast Tribe gathering. There was definitely things in like the 11 to 15 category and the 16 to 20 that weren't listed in my gathering log. That I found like while I was like level 40. So it was stuff way past my level. Lore books. You don't have folklore books? Yeah. Folklore is the books you have to buy from scripts. Some of them are also collectible. There's 2 parts for each gatherer, main hand and offhand logs. Yeah, this is the harvesting one you're talking about. Yeah, I'm aware of this. I'm fully aware of that. These were things that went into the logging one. Just do diadem for 20 hours, 1 to 80. Can't tell you how little that is happening. That's very far away from something that's going to realistically happen. That's definitely not going to happen. Yeah, we've done diadem. Yeah. We've unlocked diadem. We've done that. Diligently grind. We're nearly there. We're fine. It was kind of fun, honestly. It's I had the most fun filling this out. I don't know. There was something satisfying about getting all the ticks. I did do quite a few. I did my browsing. I gave up, I think. I did all them. I gave up here because I started leveling too fast. Oh, yeah. I guess for these ones with the question marks, you need to just kind of browse the zone until you find it. Is that all this is? Timed nodes. Okay, those are timed nodes. So the special nodes time gated on a time. They appear at certain times. Okay, cool. Because I was like looking for stuff, which was fine. I obviously noticed that XP is based on how many you acquire, so there's actually a little bit of strategy to speed leveling with it, which I found kind of interesting. It was good. It was an enjoyable experience. I did get some stuff that I haven't messed with yet, because it kept giving me updates when I leveled. I'm not sure if it'll be in here. Actions and traits, maybe. Books, hidden things. I'm not sure where they'd be found now. Squadron. Logs trial. It doesn't look like it's listed in here, actually. Yeah. Did you sell them on the market board? What? The only music you heard during the Rising event is what all players heard in Eos about a month before the original FF14 went offline. Oh, I see. That's cool. If you unlock custom deliveries, they give big XP and also give you stores. Yes, I think we did do that last time. It was things I could find. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. So I got the Truth of the Forest, go to Garrison. Yeah, more things. I found more stuff to discover, and there was like landmarks, something like that. I'll have to mess around with it a bit more. Do your job quest. I literally just unlocked it. Like, it's fine. Don't worry. You don't need to panic about job quests. This is literally the latest one. It's fine. It's fine. Sightseeing log, maybe. I haven't unlocked sightseeing log yet. Do everything at once right now. Well, we're gonna do the raid. Yeah. We started at like, I don't know, we were about level 20, I think, yesterday. So I only spent a couple of hours doing it because it was after my island. It was kind of fun. No, I don't have the sightseeing log. Or Blue Mage yet. Look, I've only had 12 months. Will you relax? We've only had 12 months. Nowhere near enough time. Oh, come on. I just cleaned my inventory out, man. Level 70 Reaper stuff. But that also still works for other classes. I fixed my... Shut up! I did! I did! God damn it. You're not funny. Alright, that's enough space. I don't want to delete the gear I'm going to need for my next alts. Yeah.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
What do you mean not so clean? My inventory's fine. We should probably meld this. Now, I have no experience with upper melding stuff. Please your eyes are compatible with the character. Is that not the right one? Oh. There we go. Well, if we're going to be doing extremes, we should sort this character out. Yes. Relax. Done. There we go. I don't know what's... I haven't ever checked into the min-maxing stuff. Can I put this in the armor? Nope. No, relax. Only stress. Don't start mailing me shit for my inventory, you clowns. You absolute clowns. Don't do that. Okay, people who know about stuff, what do scholars meld into their gear? Crit piety. Crit direct hits. Determination. Alright, what website are you guys getting this info from? What's your go-to? Okay, let's do some learning. Etro. Okay, buried memory, scholar, name, ring 2.4, scholar prog. Is this what you've made? Yeah, this looks like it requires pentamelds. So I made this. Food needs to be... I need pizza for food? Just meld the first two. Okay, do I have any of this stuff? What are we looking for? Crit. Crit direct hit. Okay. Where did I keep all my materia? Plus 36. Okay, them ones, I got 8 of those. Okay, we got 7 of those. Okay. We got any direct hit? We do. One of those. Kind of poor on the old direct hit. Anything else? Crit, direct hit. Spell speed. Skill speed. Ooh, poor people. There we go. Okay, spell speed. I might as well stick these melds in, right? I don't see a problem with that. No, just put the basic ones in to get us started. Quit. Okay. So, weapon, we want some crit in there. The select items level is too low to maximize the material's potential. Oh, we didn't get any... Interesting. Oh, we don't want to do that. Wrong weapon. A 610. Okay. Let's go on to the head then. 100% this meld will succeed. The set you're looking at uses the extreme weapon. Gotcha. Thank you, Hammerjazz. Got you, brother man. That was our only direct hit. Well, I guess we could just throw some crit into this. Yeah. Fine. You're dying? This is literally the guide. What? You guys are all like bitching and moaning, but it's literally what the guide is. Like, what the hell? What the hell? 36. Good. There's a combination of them. It's fine. And that works too. Good. What did I put in the gloves? Crit. Crit. In leggy wegs, crit. Little feeties, crit. Earrings, direct hit. Yeah, we're out of crit. In bracelets, they go mind, vitality, piety, and crit in the full meld. Left ring is spell speed, spell speed. Yeah, I'm just going to meld what I have. I'm not going to buy a load of stuff for it. I'm just looking at how they spread out their stats, that's all. So crit, crit, direct hit. And crit, 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 crit. Crit, 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 crit. Direct hit. Curious then. So why in the Nope, that's fine. Alright, we can use some of our spell seed stuff. All good. Good. We can have one more. We can throw the determination ones in for now. Is it worth putting lesser crit gems in? I suppose it is, right? Don't have to. How much are like the 10 ones? Let's find out. Let's play like a normal player. I'm curious. Oh god, what they called? Savage. They're cheap as fuck. I was expecting like 1 million plus or something stupid. Yeah, but I'm not pentamelding. Like, that's not what we're doing. Fine. So it's too low to max, so we can't put it in the earring. Fine. Put it in there. All good. So, even though this is item level 610, right? So what's the determining factor? Item level 560 is the gem, but it causes this issue. What's causing that then? Bottom row stats. Okay. So that item just already has too much crit on it. Okay. So... We're looking in the know. Why are you guys being such complete arseholes about this? Like you were born with this knowledge? What the fuck? Some right smug cunts in the chat today, isn't there? What a bunch of fucking arseholes. Go fuck yourself, man. Some right smug bastards. Fuck you. Have you know, mate, I was pentamelding my gear in nursery. Knew the system inside out. So we can put some determination in here, no problem. And some spell speed. And we can put some piety. Be nice to us, so we'll not stick around for story time. Don't really work like that. We can put some spell speed in here, just for temporary. Grab a couple of spell speed ones. Ooh, we can buy them with tokens for the hippo dailies. I bet I have a shit ton of those spares. I was pentamelded in the womb. 100%. Was born pentamelded. I bet I have a ton of these things. Direct hit might be a better choice. There's a lot more, at least in this little guide thing I'm looking at here. There's a ton of direct hit spells going in there. I wish Mike would add gathering materia just to annoy the chat. They're already angry enough at me doing what it says on the guide. I don't need to add more to that, you know what I mean? I don't need... Already people are getting all sweaty and shit. I have 60. So direct hit might actually be a better choice. Which is... Savage aim. Nope. Heaven's Eye? Okay, I don't know what direct hit does. Because there's no miss, right? Affects the rate at which your physical and magic attacks land direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. Oh, it's a damage modifier. Okay. The higher the value, the higher the frequency which your hits will be direct. Higher values will also result in greater damage for actions which guarantee direct hits. Yeah, it's a slight damage modifier. Okay. I'm probably going to use a few of these. Let's just pick these up. You have 5 direct hit material on it. Mini crit. But it's not... it just ups the base value, right? So I assume direct hit plays into the multiplier of crit. It's just a 1.25 mod instead of crit, which is 1.5. But does it read direct hit first before it decides the critical value? Yeah, the order of events is it stacks. That's what I'm thinking. Does it read direct hit first? I would assume it does. Wunderbar. Can I interest you to my wedding on the 8th and 9th at 20 o'clock? The theme is fish and fishermen. Oh, Magato. I mean, I'm not saying no. On the 8th and 9th. Fish and fishermen. I will 100% be there. Well, I say that.
You played
I say that,
FFXIV
hold on.
just for a bit and chat is toxic already.
As long as nothing in my real life steps in. So that is Thursday night. Yeah? I will do everything I can to be there. Let me say that. I would love to be there. That's not the weekend. Look at my diary. That the 8th to the 9th is Thursday to Friday. Thursday night is raid night. Oh no. I will 100% try to be there. Yeah, I mean that's as much as I can say. That's about as fair as I can be. Magato. What? This is not a fish theme, by the way, Magato. It's fabulous, but it's not a fish theme. It's not the real glam. Oh, you're saving that for the special day? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll come up with something fishy. Hopefully there's something on the store. And now, to add to my... thank you, Clog, as I add this to my ever-increasing alpha storage. I thank you all for my series of cakes and alphas. I like my bed, actually. Don't lay an egg in my bed. Please don't lay an egg in my bed. Yush. That's not the kind of bed it is, alright? Don't lay an egg in my bed. I wonder what lurks beneath that mask. Something dark and devilish. Right, I'm going. There's no golden egg to be had in there. If you guys don't stop trolling me, I'm leveling botany for the rest of the stream. Okay? That's what happens. If this carries on, I'm doing botany for the remainder of the stream. That's it. That's all that's happening. Right, do we need to go to Elpis? I'm guessing so. Straight to Labyrinthos. Alright. Home sweet home. An unwelcome visitor. There we are. Need a botanist set? I guess so. I don't know what I'm doing with the botany gear. I'm going to try it out tonight, Hammer. By just using like vendor gear and stuff like that. I'm not spending millions and melding all that gathering gear for no reason. Oh, of course, it's Claudian. Okay, I do need 2 minutes, so I just need to call Emma, and then we're going. I'm not being a stalling Andy, but she's just texted me, so I need to make sure they're traveling home safely.
go about 2 after 2. Bank holes anyways, you know.
Alright. Oh god, that is an ominous picture. Holy shit. Floor, I've made a breakthrough. And for uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say...
Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recount of events.
Oh, yes, of course. My apologies, Floor. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. In that case, perhaps you should start from the beginning, with a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creatures under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Erecthonius, was sufficient to restore order to the circle of Aspedelos. But the greater threat remained. I can read! In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs. Its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? I can read, I promise you. This analysis of this pattern suggests a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically. The yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time.
Huh?
So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Floor grace us with her protection? I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rosono. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion, in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloguing the ancient creations. You can't, mean. Do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why, yes. That would be most efficient use of our resources, would it not? In fact, I've already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. The laboratoire! I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else.
Indeed, he has been worse than usual. Though I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard, much as it spoke only to you last time. None but the Professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he could solve this puzzle on his own.
Hey, preach.
Surely, after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seems to be simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I am certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Floor, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested.
Speaking of which, I do have a request of my own to make. Travelling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creatures confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results.
Oh, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Floor has yet to encounter. Your theory proves correct, Dennis.
While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only her strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can.
I kill monster.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting with the raid. That means I'll be leaving, so don't start yet. When are you planning to do the MSQ? Probably either later this week or Monday. I just had so many messages of people who've been busy. I blame the island, and like they haven't done the MSQ yet, and they still want to watch us go through the MSQ. So it's like, it's fine. It's fine. We can wait another week, but not much longer than that. In fact, not longer than that. That's enough time. Yeah, I blame the island entirely. Like, everyone didn't MSQ. They just went straight to the island and lived there. What MSQ? But have you seen the amount of quartz I've got, though? I got so much quartz, bro. You seek the records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I've saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Oh, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I should take my leave. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective walls continue to be assailed by an unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Erichthonius' capacity to watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master internment that he might deliver his creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. Since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured it shall not take long. I simply have few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come. He's agreed to meet us near the nearest to Pandemonium. Ooh. Okay. Twitter was trying to min-max the islands for the first week. Dude, the island is a joy. The island's a joy. I am actually, like, legitimately pissed off, though, that the slaves get a day off. Like, that's actually bullshit. Like, massive bullshit that they get 2 days off. I need my blue boys, man. I need my blue boys. They're not allowed to rest. I've paid for them to have the best facilities. They have the best laboratoire in the world. And they're taking time off. Bollocks. Bollocks. The union is, their union is delaying my 24k mount. Oh, there's a mount you get from there? Awesome. There's my Mandragora. Started 2 days ago, now halfway to rank 9. I'm rank 9 now, but grinding rank 9 out. I would rather level botany than grind it up. I haven't done a hunt train yet. Jakey Whiskers, our wonderful Jakey Whiskers, has been haranguing me for a while to do a hunt train, so it's on the menu of something to try out. I was honestly thinking over the weekend, I would love to do some maps again. Because we haven't finished all the maps. We haven't won every single map yet, so we've still got some maps to do. But at the same time, I kind of want to set a goal, maybe over Christmas. I want to beat the current raid in, like, 4 MMOs. I was really thinking about this. We've got September coming up very, very shortly, where we have a bunch of cool stuff lined up for September. But I kind of want to do the Destiny raid. I want to see our raid in, like, Guild Wars 2. We need to do some Savage raiding in Final Fantasy. Like, I kind of want to do that and be a bit more involved in the gearing process and stuff like that. I think that would be really sick, is if we jump into those kind of things. So that might be our Christmas goal for this year. As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Speros and Erthanius were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. I'm told the Destiny raids are amazing. They really are super fun. So I don't want to do like every raid, but I think we go through like the gearing process and we clear the raid. I think that'd be fun. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but... Oh yeah, I'm a familiar. I forgot I'm just a familiar. Yeah, don't mind me. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. The view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the words of La Habrea.
Looking forward to hearing the new tunes.
My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed. In particular, I wish to know exactly why Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it would be simply a matter of convenience. That's what I would have thought. It was built there for convenience, right? If they fail with any of the creatures, then it goes straight into the Pandemonium. Those creations, which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis, could be easily ushered into their new home. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the words of La Habrea themselves. Given this albeit limited information, I cannot feel that the Academia in Ida would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances were as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creations kept in Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. But as the years passed, interests changed. Failures and creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. It is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? I knew not what you are suggesting, but the keywords also have some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit as of late their communication has been somewhat sporadic. We but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Really? And you are certain that a keyword sent him? Yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. Something's rotten in Elpis, my friends. All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining key wards is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not what our adversary sent that report, but it is plain that we must return to Pandemonium in haste. Something rotten, my friends. Something rotten. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill.
Mod check.
As does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Eric Thamius at the mercy of the machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Let's go to Creepyland! This is fine. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Woohoo!
There's something to be admired in such single-minded efforts, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth?
I know this creature. A familiar of the Phoenix. But that monster is locked away.
That it is! In spite of the trouble I went into freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with the control of Asphodelos wrestled from my grasp, it is simply the best I can offer you.
Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you, and make you pay for the chaos you have sown.
Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father.
But how would you know that wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose students struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I have not told that to anyone, not even Keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That you still insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea!
At last. You move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless.
What?
As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair, son. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment.
There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations, Father?
Oh, you shall. Oh, you shall. Take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled.
What wish?
Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you?
I do like me some low bread.
Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems that fortune no longer favors you.
Hello.
Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, Father, and my faith lies with those who have earned it.
So, these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through its veins. It is plain there are worthier subjects to contend with.
Yeah.
Kupo. You missed the bread. Just what was that familiar after? Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have come of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar, creation, and keyword alike. Masks of the Father. So there can be one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind chaos from the start. There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation of such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes. Do you think he is capable of this? I mean... well... It's too early to say. Maybe. Who knows, right? It's a big old mystery. It really is a puzzle with that many pissing pieces. Still, I see you do not deny the possibility that La Habrea is a man with few scruples. That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. Well, he may not have been the one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission. I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seemed guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold.
Killed monsters.
Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium, using his ever-growing wiggly arms. We could safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Eric's side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard?
I kill it.
Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will be put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your fat ass.
I swing it, sussy.
We swing it, we give it the old sussy. Have we got any gamers who want to do this? I know you've all done it. Okay, I can hear some whispers. Alright. There was some confusion about this in the crawlers. I literally go in order of people who wanted to join. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no statics or anything. Is that copper? So it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you guys have all done it. Alright, don't spoil it. I will figure this out and I will keep you alive doing it. Faultless. I am faultless to a core. Gonna drink my Thavnarian coffee. Put a marker on Mike and only follow him, please. I need to figure out mechanics. Look, we're probably gonna wipe. Or I'm gonna die. Say when. Why picking normal? Look. We'll see. I don't know. Starstrike, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Any unsubs in the chat? Dodgers? Dodgers for days. Dodgers for days. Sure. Oh, looks good. All right. Abyssos, the 5th circle. Here we go. I got yoinked! Yeeted? Titan's coming! Ah, carbuncle. Where it all went wrong. Swolebunkle? I love that name. Swolebunkle is a great name. Phantom Warriors, unite! Oh, this is a very, very small room. Alright. Start as standard, get a shield on everybody. Alright, I saw this on the video. Alright, Ruby Glow. As expected. Oh, is that a reflection mirror? Is it reflecting? Crunch, that's attack mechanic. It's a bit too easy to just avoid them. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Sonic Howl. AoE. Okay, nothing too spooky so far. Acidic Slayer. This is new. This is new. Acidic Slaver. Did you just spit on me, bro? Oh shit! I'm going in the poison, aren't I? Oh, a lot of people miss that. Okay, we're good. Let's get a shield ready. I have a feeling some big AoE's coming. Venom Squall. Environment check. Did it come from the waters? Spreaders. AoE. Not bad. Okay, throwers. Throwing out a shower. Oh shit, what is this? Ah! Oh, it's the order they're gonna blow up. Okay. I'm dead. Okay. Want help? It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. It's all good. Just give everyone a big shield. It's all fine. This is a big AoE, isn't it? Okay, so that's gonna blow up, so we come over here, right? Oh, it's reflected! Ah, sprint! Fine. Okay. That is a nice fight. That is a very, very nice fight. I feel like that's going to be brutal and savage. I rest high. I did. I'm not saying it's going to be the worst fight, but that is a very enclosed space, and I feel it's probably going to get real nasty. Pokeball, get, dudes! Pokeball, get. Nope, we're still saving the MSQ. There's quite a few people who've not done it. Do I genuinely want any of this stuff? I don't know. Any knowers? Or do you guys just want it? Chest and head. Glam also. Oh, you guys are all loot logs. Oh, okay. How do you know this is for... let me sort this out now, because I've not bothered with any gear in this game at all. How do you know this is for healers? And, like, legs arm. Is there something on it? Stunning but sadly unstoried armor received from Pandemonium. I get that they're tokens, but there's not, like, a head token or anything. Try where you want. So you can get both of these. You can get everything. Chest token 4 gets you the new shiny armor. Tokens for a slot, not locked for a job. So it is 1 per raid. Ah, so I can't get the... I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So that gives you like a decent distribution of loot then. Nice. Okay. I've literally passed everything since we first started playing, so... But this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Eric and I were conveyed not far from here. Seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible.
I'll kill him, he's green.
Ah, even alone you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Though the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forgo introductions, unless I have misread you.
A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am lowbred of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are, you claim to be, then answer this question. No. Oh, what is this? Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether and an unfamiliar composition besides. But no matter. A more direct approach will beget the same results. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here and Eric's wish will remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Mother, you dare hide behind her name? Listen well, Eric. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Eric, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are lowbred, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. I have my answer. The Lahabreas that I knew took pride in the Convocation and would never suffer its denigration. Swole? Swole rising? Chatting up? You sully his station with this farce. Themis, what are you saying? Lahabrea and I had... Oh, Themis, what are you saying? Lahabrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed. He makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real Lahabrea would never call me by the name Themis. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Imposter. You have no right to claim that form, that mask. Ginger, son of a bitch. What? Who? Those are masks that sickened me to wear. The mask of Lahabrea. A man who values his position above all. Who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that you would... Any worth you may have hinges on what you despise. Such trite provocations. I'll not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Eric, listen well.
I am Hephaestus. And it is I whom you should call father.
What's in the name of creation?
Mummy?
Mama? What did you get up to? She said she was going to bingo. How about a diet, Chris? Chris's diet recommendation: 8 pork sausage rolls. So it's only 4 remaining. We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. That sounds more like the La Habrea I know. So we've got Lowbred, we've got Elidibus. It's a party. What are the stats? Any guesses? Calories per sausage roll. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. We're actually rocking it at 211 per. I would have thought they were worse. Nutrient dense, not so much. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I had a feeling. I actually didn't, that's a total lie. Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Please, help him. This has to be Mommy. Why am I dense? The fuck? What? It's pretty obvious. Oh my god. The smuggers. The smuggers. Let me get these off my desk. I'm gonna have my pineapple chunks. I'm gonna have my pineapple. As you're aware by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azem and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure La Habrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. Although neither Azem nor I have ever met you in the flesh, you came with her highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. But somewhere in the world, a guiding star so similar to herself was out there and used Azem to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in her heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I've heard stories that Mistress Vana, who held the position of Azem previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. She placed her absolute faith in you. I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. That's nice. Sure. Keyword's jail.
I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea. And truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you've only just now found out that such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Do you think matters would simply sort themselves out?
I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azem and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into that situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I receive a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Abyssos' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping.
You knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least.
As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. It is not the name I was born with. Abyssos has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves.
If what you say is true, what purpose would such beings serve?
He is the product of experimentation gone awry. A reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems that he is a way of unearthing the shame we bury. So do we try to clone each other or what? To get more work done? I know we'll find out. Thanks for the update. I'm trying to theory through it though.
When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes. Blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so?
His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures was warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster unto our star. As Chief Keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. Nuke it! Nuke the bastards!
What? You would leave the other warders to their doom?
Is a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet as you can see by Eric's response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azem and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. It is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The Chief Keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence.
Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No! You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Floor has stood against.
Floor, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What exactly are you?
He is guiding the star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Flo. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment.
It's too soon to give up on saving the others. La Habrea can't be trusted. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Vesdelos. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus, the emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen.
Go on. You have conventional command of this situation.
As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we have seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you will find the best way forward.
Uh-huh.
Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers. And neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, inuring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Floor's might and Eric's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember, Father. Floor, come find me when you are finished.
Shaking the head. Nopers?
Eric is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened.
No worries. We kill.
You have done all your words can with words. Only your actions can convince me now.
Okay. I say that Pandemonium 2 is much more light-hearted, you know? We got a different colour scheme. Maybe we get some mascots in here, a hot dog stand.
You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show you at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other Kiwas did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I am certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world. And they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. Besides, Abyssos has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried in Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mother. While Lahabrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not Lahabrea that dealt the final blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think, Flo? Does the Lahabrea you know have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands?
He always was a man who worked from the shadows. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. Ally's a strong word. At the time. Wow. 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 It changed a bit, you know what I mean? Look, it's no secret I did not like Thancred at the start. I do now.
What would possess him to do that? Even for Lahabrea, such an act would be a black mark against him if it were made known. I can't imagine how much your allies suffered. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Flo. It is easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to Lahabrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos.
You spit on him the first time you came into the Waking Sands.
Although I am loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us. And seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford. Flo, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do.
Hey, I was nearly brought to tears by the end of Mr. Thancred's story. Thank you very much. He grows a lot as a character over the years. From a smarmy, fucking cliche turbo shit.
Good day, preach.
Good day. Thank you for the subs. Thank you very much. Eric appears to have a deep trust in you. And Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azem. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azem never ceases to surprise. The previous Azem was much the same in taking the entirety of the star into consideration. She came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Azem's nature is its tendency to infect all those she comes in contact with. Yeah, gotta hate empathy. What a nightmare. Emmett Selk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissaries to justify this little excursion. Matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now.
You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creatures lie within. Chief Keywords reaches far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? That would be a spoiler, and I'm not about to do that. I sense no creatures of note, Smile. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hegemony, Keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a Hermethius. Doubtless against her will. Floor, Themis. We must rescue her from that cruel fate, and if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Eric. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you.
It's so grumpy. So grumpy. Oh, the team's still here. Okay. Alright. BGM 100. Alright, I've turned it up, I've turned it up, I've turned it up. Volume has been raised. Spooders? Oh, it's you. Hello. With the old wiggly arms. It's great, Phil. Uh-oh. That looks infectious. Down on your knees for hide and seek? Is that what it said? Down on your knees for hide and seek. AoE damage? No. Do these send out waves? Okay, just affect the corner they're in. Fair enough. Okay, it's a side attack. No AoE blast yet? Weird. Alright, so it's... Yeah, okay. You see from the red orbs where she's going there. Cool. This has got all the AoE damage now, right? Transmission. Oh. We snap this? Everyone's staying pretty close. Host to a glossal paradigm which will take control of the body once it affects spires. Do I get mind controlled? We're pairing up somehow. Okay. I need to see that again. Round and round we go. I didn't see what I said. Alright, it's happening again. Okay. Alright, so do I project this at someone? Or do I just turn around? I think I just turn around. Vomit. I like vomit something out. Yeah. Okay. Ethereal exchange. Oh, it's a lie. Okay. Oh god, I don't recognize this. This is safe, it looks safe. Yeah, okay. Probably need a signal. I don't know. Alright, the Sigma me. Oh, that one's going to there. So this is safe, right? Oh, we have to spin as well? Ah, fucked it up. Goofed it. Hard casting Dafty. Kind of rude. LB? Yeah. Just kill or what? Commit? Can you pretty much go to a full circular one there and just check the other? I think so. I preferred fight number 1 to that one. I preferred Swolebunkle. The music is incredible, though. I would think so. I think the Savage version could be very, very messy on that one. Very, very messy. Oh, we got 3 coppers. Oh, we got music. Someone waiting for something? A passive self. Oh, you're waiting for the music. Okay. Music get! Ratskua!
We've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea could not deny us now.
True. Servant of Violence.
Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemon has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods.
You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Oh, I think that's a compliment from La Habrea, don't you? That's like him saying I love you to his son. That's how I read that. I love you, son. He was nice all along. Maybe we had it wrong. Moreover, this being, ether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemethius, has made this ordeal far more interesting.
Then we have leave to continue.
As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him. Oh no! Is he about to massively shit all over his son? Or failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandemonium.
And of whom do you speak, Father?
A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid? In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you, boy. A single misstep will send all to their doom.
Ew.
So long as we each do our part and look up to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something that Flora and Themis told me.
While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts.
And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies close to us.
Tell me, what is it you hope for?
To see Hephaestus in chains. That is surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena.
There we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet Hephaestus could not be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle. This is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel, and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's.
What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think.
Think, Eric. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means they are used and discarded like tools?
Is it worth it? To see her once more.
Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother?
Please.
Such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss...
You would call me fool! You! Who murdered your wife in service of your ambition! For the sake of the star, no doubt!
Oh, sugar rush.
Oh, I can hear it again. That voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Mother. Oh, I love you so. This voice will guide me to you.
I think we've lost Eric, dudes.
No, listen not. Listen not, Eric. Apologies. You told me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder.
It's not a Poogas like that, right? It's not a Poogas. Right, let me get rid of my pineapple chunks. I've had enough pineapple.
Right, Lowbred. Who you got? Who you got, brother? Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever had took hold of Eric, it made short work of his reason. This is why I always hated him as a son. First of all, he failed at Roblox. Then he failed at Minecraft. And now this. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth. And that's when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Eric himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus' magic has fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another?
Uh-huh. When it touched me and I had the contagion and I went blah.
As I thought. Someone was trying to warn Eric, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Eric past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could not but scorn the boy. And Hephaestus knew that. If only he was a better son. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach.
We kill the monsters.
Just as with Hesperos, Eric is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. Lahabrea, play tell us what you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword, but Hades himself. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls, and you have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Floor shall shine. The dissolute ether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that she can match a keyword in battle. You will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defences at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Eric. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Eric's feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it?
Come on, what happened?
I do acknowledge it. I only wish to spare those that feel its still greater pain.
Well, did you mean to protect Eric with your silence? So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child, and so you drove your own son over the edge. Boom!
How dare you? No. No, you are right. The blame for Eric's fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining key ward is Abyssos. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the key wards. Abyssos knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly into Agnes's butthole. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with the ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Intermittent shall not be necessary. From here I can sense Abyssos' essence, but is scarcely recognizable. Abyssos was more ambitious with her than he was with hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scanting of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her.
Okay. I shoot it with guns.
Oh. Any whisperers? Infi, okay. Spammers. Y'all spammers. Okay, the 7th circle. So, I don't think we saw this boss in any of the videos or anything, did we? Hypers. Oh, BGM up. I've done the music. Oh, okay. Roll check. Quick checkers. We have 3 healers. It's solved now? Okay. Hermaphroditic Greek goddess who castrated herself by accident. Her junk grew to a tree from. The other goddess took acorns, causing her to become pregnant, giving birth to Abyssos' son. You gotta give shout-outs to the lore there. They came up with some funky stories back in those days. Okay, we're people. Oh, he did see this in the video. It's only a tree. How bad can it be?
Hello, and welcome to the Map Boss, guys.
That actually kind of fit with the music. Hold on, I've not had my coffee. Hold on. Oh no! Both tanks getting hit here? Seems so. Bow of Attis. Okay, that's a slam down. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, 2 big circles from wherever the hands happen to be. Oh, that's just a frontal. Okay. So is this the sideways one? I guess it is. Yeah. Slightly too close to the explosion. I would have thought with a Seraph shield we would have been alright there, but apparently not. Now we know. Spark of life. There it is. And we get a bleed to go with it. Nice. For those of you, beware what they may spawn. Oh, we got ads. Oh, these are the acorns, right? Okay, careful, guys. Don't get pregnant. Is this safe here? Go to set of balls, guys. I was wondering whether they were going to move slowly across the platforms and we'd go round, or whether they just charge. But now we know. Any floor? There's still a lot going on. Ah, shit, I can't remember what Forbidden Fruit was. AoE damage? Nope. Okay, this time we get right to the very edge. Oh, okay. charges, I bet. We just have the dogs. Oh, dogs again. Fair enough. Oh. Gaming. Charges now, right? Gotta be. No? I like this fight. Everything he's done has been really clean and obvious. This is good. Lots happening, but nothing super weird. Yeah, this is my kind of fight, this. I like this a lot. Oh, I missed the one that was behind me. I never saw it. What a rat face. What a rat face. What a rat face. I didn't see the one that was sneaking behind us. That was a great fight. That's my favorite so far. That's my favorite so far. Really enjoy it when it works together. On Savage, this will be a horror show. This is probably going to be the cock block fight, right? You would have to believe this is going to be the cock block fight. Woohoo! Heathade, thank you so much for the prime, brother. Thank you. Oh, we've only got one more raid fight to go. Oh, that's so sad. Makes me sad. The moment Abyssos was slain, the flow of ether in Pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. The space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a key ward would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Go. Is this Mommy? Oh, it's Abyssos. Only I could restore Tartarus to order. I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master Lahabrea. Likewise, Keyword Abyssos. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of FFXIV's spells, even diminished as you were. It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in.
Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Abyssos' commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. This report, that was you. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness.
I heard it.
But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. It is the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Eric.
What happened? Come on.
No longer can you hide your heart away. Hephaestus. No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life, and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following.
La Habrea killed his wife and then sealed away his grief and memories of her within Hephaestus. So he sought to create some sort of like emotional dumping ground. Interesting.
And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Eric?
My lesser half is now buried with none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Nothing worse than a kid who loves his mother. What a prick. Eric believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. That face is miserable. This guy literally looks like a shit coming out of someone's arsehole. Ugh, like he's melting on the way out.
His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred?
If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools to be used and discarded. Athena thought his body and soul mere tools to be used and discarded. Used for what? Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star from his parent's shadow. All I know about Athena is taken from video games, and my lore of Athena is that she's always kind of naked. I think there were some other things, but honestly, I stopped there. Eric loved his mother more than life itself. And yet, it's a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Well, you got the gist of it. That's what I'm saying. You got the gist of it. You're fine. Such is La Habrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas. And none to spare for his own. Oh, Athena is war, right? I'm going off Hades now. Athena was defense and war? Wisdom. Athena's wisdom. Didn't she give us shields and whatnot? War. Well, yeah, they were all a god of war, though, right? What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you. And for Eric, I hope. Thank you, Abyssos. Don't even look at her. She's failing. Jesus Christ, dude. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Can't even look at her. No emotion. Vistus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear.
Okay. Marketing board.
I don't think he sealed all emotions away. I think my take from it... I would also assume they're going to re-merge at the end of this to lead to later La Habrea. But maybe. But I think he just ignores anything that might cause him emotional response, and he tries to pretend. He just pretends she didn't say that, so he can be more Mr. Logic. Abyssos was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments. That she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad I am that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Alright. One final wish. Yeah, he wants to... He's all mission, isn't he? He's all mission and purpose and duty, and that's 100% him. I imagine La Habrea is the kind of guy to, like... Not eat nothing but tofu raw in case he like gets happy eating something nice. You know what I mean? The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Eric could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Abyssos has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Himithoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but it's plain it is connected to the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Eric to safety, in accordance with Abyssos' last wish.
Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandemonium to his will. There is one place left for him to find refuge. The Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach.
Okay.
Materia, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Floor's Phantom Warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed.
I don't mind.
I take it then you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand has he become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished.
Okay.
Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together.
Okay, this is the last one. Excited. Eric's parents are both shitbags. Kinda. Kinda. Very kinda. Oh crap. So this is Mommy's research lab. Mommy was making the fucking T-virus.
Ericthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Wesker, nice to see you. Big ass platform.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
The Genesis of Flame. AoE?
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Okay, we got a fire snack.
Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your way.
Okay, so the dragon leaves a direction it's going in. So is that a forward?
Let's seep sorrow into your heart.
Does it depend on the animal? So is animal middle?
I tire of this farce.
Okay. And snack is sides.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Forge reflection. I get it. Okay, it's just an order event. Alright, that's fine. Now we know. Rearing Rampage. So is this behind him? Not quite.
Perish in flames embrace.
Ooh, fourfold fires. Mid gang?
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
What's this? Chthonic Vent. Okay, so he drops 4, but he marks 2 he's going to blow up. Fair enough. No, I'm not going to follow anybody. I'm trying to figure it out myself. That's super fun. For me, anyway.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
One more. One more.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Almost there. You got it, Lion. Oh, risky.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Rigucci. I'm not sure how quickly he did those Phoenixes back to back. I got Boris. So I assume his Gorgon spit is just targeted at a player and it can be baited.
Sear flesh from bone.
Volcanic torches. Oh shit. Am I dead? Not dead. So is it always in between the markers? Is that how that's working? So would this be over here?
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sides.
A fitting death.
The nasty bleed on Boris.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage.
Oh, you can come from the back as well. Cool.
Who praying before a god?
Well, we've got to see these mechanics once before we know what's up, for the most part.
Perish in flames embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
So when it draws it like that, it's out.
Molten flame my servant rise.
Oh, it's too much.
I tire of this farce.
Bastard. Now, I threw an individual on myself, but wasn't quite enough. I don't think it'd do enough damage to, like, wipe me out. Fuck's sake. Everything's so AoE in this fucking fight. Everything's just so AoE all the time. This is cool, though. This is a good fight.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You are afraid to be consumed.
I'd like to go again on that fight. I would like to go again on that one. That's a cool fight. I want to do it fully so I can compare it to the third one. Money says Eric's dead. Yeah, I would like to do that one fight again. Do I need one more chest? A wind up Eric! Yeah. Oh, you need 4 total. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 of them. You need 4 tokens for the piece. I just need to redo the second fight. So even though I've killed that fight and I didn't win the roll, I can go back in and still get the token again? That's really nice. Right, tight. All right, have we saved our son? I think Eric's dead.
The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it, and leave no trace of you behind.
This is not over.
I see you will not go peacefully.
Every time. Every fucking time. So stupid.
Even a cast-off would uphold his pride. Though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Eric's dream to life.
You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Even I don't care about him, and he's my son. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant that she could find hers in the ruins. As for Eric, He knows not what his wish would beget. Once he told me he wished only for socks for his birthday and then cried when I provided them. A truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish. You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father. Yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Eric, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility.
Just didn't have time to be a daddy.
Yet he is still my son. I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us.
Jets would be proud.
Mother, she... Oh. Then how do I?
Trust in La Habrea. No. Come back to us.
Go on, you wouldn't.
I hear you. I owe you. And Themis, an apology. Athena, did you ever? And La Habrea? I will have my say.
Hey, Eric's not failing.
Ow. His mind was mine. I can't explain. Floor's words reach me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth.
Are we going full anime here or what?
How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, I've endured much worse bondage than this, Hephaestus. You're worthless! You...
I was talking about creating prisons. You guys have got dirty minds. Ah! Buried memories. Indeed.
It appears my failures have borne fruit after all.
You did well, son. Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Oh, God. Check the skybox. Oh, is it the big old eye? That's as much as I can look up. Yeah, I said she was making the T-virus, right? That's what I said when we got here. North, 45 degrees up. Oh, aye, aye. Yeah, I see it. I'm telling you, there's some Wesker vibes in here.
Where are we? Did my father say he loved me? No, he didn't. But it was close enough. But Hephaestus' essence contained in the crystal may safely return Eric above. That he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but it's so good to see him not fail for once.
I agree, man.
I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind. And for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. Hoo-hoo! I made my way here as soon as I could. I could no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. I'll be rid of him for good and all.
Uh-huh, I killed him. I smashed him in the face with his big fiery thing. He went... It was pretty good.
See, despite his muddled senses, Eric felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It was so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea. Was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed. He was naught but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A massive ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale. Of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready.
I am confused by something. If he locked his memories of her away, shouldn't he not know the details? Because that would have died with Hephaestus? Smile? Alright, fuck's sake. Fine, Smiler's fine.
Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in the endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations are not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers throughout the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we had ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much, much more. I take it I was born not soon after.
I don't know why, but I always thought the ancients didn't procreate like that. Considering they can conjure and modify their physical forms. I don't know why. I actually, like, genuinely, I have no idea why. They almost seem to have gone beyond that. But now I think about the possibilities. And now I'm kind of digging it. You ever see that shit in when Dr. Manhattan was smattering that gravy? And there was like 20 of him? You remember? Now I'm going down like all kinds of weird roads.
Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me, and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested the leads of researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatever experiments she could devise.
Yeah, that's where you goofed up. You Jurassic Parked it, dickhead.
And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Abyssos to keep watch from Tartarus' vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing naught would await me. As for what occurred next, it is best to see with your own eyes. Or I... Is that me?
You're well aware that out of respect for our neighbours in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known that you could not conceal this from myself and Abyssos forever. As well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once, release Eric. Else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist.
Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware. But you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great Lahabrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, Lahabrea, and the text box will close too quickly. Possible. You bonded your souls.
Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood.
I didn't skip. It did it on its own.
I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me?
You let emotion get in the way of good judgment, Lahabrea. I am shocked. Shocked. This is just unbelievable. Someone who carries the name of Lahabrea sucked in.
I am become thee, memory and mind.
Was this what he locked away?
And I thee.
Oh God, they're gonna touch. Hey up, lads. I think we're on.
Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am.
Yes, as if it were my own. Fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star.
So she did want to become a god.
How disappointing. And what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains. And when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor.
An idea. Professor Leonardo DiCaprio taught us all about this in Inception. When an idea takes root, it's unstoppable, as it is written in the Chronicles.
I will drag it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that led this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all I was, and I live only as Laha Brea.
That mask is way cooler. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Aegon and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision. But my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Abyssos doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. Yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does Laha Brea speak true?
Okay. Sure.
You did promise. Yes, now it's your turn to do the same. What does your heart tell you? Sure.
I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? The Laha Brea I knew had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced.
I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. I don't really give a shit.
The Laha Brea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, thank you, Hephaestus.
I think he's my dad with the way he does his emotions. Only Laha Brea could have produced this emotion stone-faced character. game. He's everyone's dad. He's not funny, neither's my character. Not intentionally.
I have heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
That was a tremendous piece of the story. I don't know how they take it further than this. I am very curious as to the next step. I mean, we have to kick the shit out of Mummy, right? What are you smiling for? Like you know what's in the next raid patch. What the fuck are you guys smiling for? You don't know more than I know. What are you talking about? You jerks. Acting like you've had some fucking inch... Don't come around here like you all know the goddamn answer. You've no idea.
Athena viewed Eric as the ideal test subject. Hephaestus' research must have been very nearly complete to seek him out like he did.
So I guess we fight a Mommy God. Mommy God's going to be the last boss, isn't she?
I owe you an apology, Floor. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story. My father's story. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azem upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind and oversee the process.
Oh, Pandemonium is fine now, guys.
That as well. But I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another.
I got mine in cornflakes.
While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company, and Azem, was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Return at your leisure and we will share our results then. We've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or if you are so inclined, take a much needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of Azem. As well it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. You may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend.
This is a way better story. I mean, as good as Eden was, this is a considerably better story. Alright, before we go back to Aporia and let all those noobs do, we got two people who want to jump in just to kill these two bosses real quick. It would be nice. Let me ask a free company chat. 2 goers for 2 bosses. Got Yusha and Boyer. You got anyone else? Hard mode initiated. Let's see if we got really good. Oh, looks good. Hey, alright. Operation Try Not to Die. Let's see how this fight plays out properly. It's underway. We shall not die. Promises? Yeah, I know. We need to go and tell the nerds what we found. They'll all be very excited. We'll tell them in a sec. Alright, Operation Not Dying.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
This one did AoE damage immediately, if I remember. That it did. Okay.
From fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Mid-gang?
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
And again.
I tire of this farce.
I do not remember what Flame Viper is. Oh, it's on the tanks. Right? It's the bleed effects. Okay.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are afraid to be consumed.
Into the shadows. Okay, this is the blind you thing. Okay. Kill the ads. Easy game, easy life. Ectothermos. I don't remember what this is.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
I thought it was too close. Does he always detonate both? He does. Okay. So he definitely uses all of them. Wait, is there a dragon jumping around inside those?
Fulgent flame my servants rise.
Mid-gang?
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
That's why I was missing last time. Okay.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage.
Oh, not fair. Mid-gang. I was hoping it'd knock me all the way to where I needed to be. Oh god, I'm bleeding to death. Yikes. Oh, that fire is nasty. Oh, shit. Oh, we've lost all healers. We got a res coming. We're good, we're good, we're good. All right, guys, don't die.
Sear flesh from bone.
Shit. Just slightly out of range, Lion. Hold on, pal. Oh, nice. I am giga out of mana. I am in the wrong place. Okay, I'm not understanding that mechanic then.
I'm tired of this farce.
Oh, help! I knew an AoE was coming then. I knew it. So I need to see when it draws the lines. What indicated that it was those three and not... Because I thought it was on the outer edges between the lines.
Fruits of sacrifice.
That is clearly not correct. AoE damage.
You are prey to be consumed.
Shit, I didn't see this last time. Or maybe I did. Alright, so is that outside then? It's drawing a full box. Okay, it's not based on the lines. I see. Is this AoE damage? Yes.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Right, so here should be safe.
I get it. Flame my servants rise. A fitting death.
Oh. Yeah, I might have to LB. I'm gonna do it.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage. Praying before a god.
Saved? Did not go in the fire. We're good. We're all good. This is a very cool fight.
Ash in your wake.
I like this fight a lot.
Out of my sight.
Genesis of Flame. I bet there's some good opportunities for a Black Mage here. I actually kind of look forward to doing that on a week by week. Good luck on your loot, dudes. It was not a no death clear, but it was pretty good. Where do we need to get the chest from? 6. 6, yeah. Let's do this, then finish the story. So I think the only fight I didn't super enjoy was hegemony. So I think that's 6, right? I know there was a bad fight. I just I found it less enjoyable. Everything else kind of ramped up. It's not that it's just a bit dull, isn't it? It feels a bit plain Jane. The music is amazing, but it does just sort of feels a little bit plain Jane. Alright, so I don't even think it opened with AoE damage. I did get this mechanic wrong, though, when it does the swapsies. So I should work on that this pull. This one's dead obvious, the red orbs. Enjoy your health, friends. I'm not sure this does anything. Besides gives you the debuff, I don't think there's a stacking or anything like that. Is the tentacle cleaving or anything? Is it attacking people nearby, like snapping at them or something? Yeah, we've got huge Amazon deals this week, guys. All the links are below the chat for your local one, but it's Gaming Week at Amazon. So that includes Audible and all sorts of good stuff. Looking for any interesting things? Some really good monitor discounts that we saw this morning. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Teach me to read chat at that moment. No one for Netherlands. I think if you go to if your link's not down there, I think the paperwork they sent me said if anybody doesn't have a link, if you go to your local Amazon and add Gaming Week, then you'll have some. Then it'll still work. Kind of mean, Boris. Saying. Spitting your goo all over me. Yeah, I think the Audible one is 99p for 3 months of audiobooks. Something like that. It's pretty good. That's for new accounts? I'd have to double check. I'm also not sure. It's the thing they sent me, it's more tied to how many people click the link via our stream. You know, that's, rather than like a tailored discount to our channel. It's more they're spreading the word amongst streamers because obviously Twitch is owned by Amazon. Well, makes sense. God's looking right at us. Yikes. Oh, does that make you vomit as well if you get hit by that? Should have gone right there. I was reading the debuff, so if you get hit by that, you also vomit out the stuff. I see we got animation locked in that as well. That's kind of nasty. That is pretty nasty. Don't give me a short one. I got you, Sha. Saved. Irish. Only one bun. Chesters. Assuming no one else needs. Woohoo! Cheers, squad. We got Chesters. All right, let's go tell the nerds. Thanks, everybody. So, how do you guys work that out on a week-by-week basis with your statics? Do you guys say, like, well, I'll get Ring this week or whatever? Who's getting Helm? And then you just sort of let each other sort it out? Or you just randomly roll for whatever? No, like in Savage. Yeah, I'm talking about Savage. Savage works differently. Savage is coffers of loot, not tokens. Fair, fair, fair. DPS priority, as always. Am I in trouble, Vorg? What did I do? Am I in trouble?
Why, if it isn't Floor? Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago. And now we have quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, Gigi has just sent word for an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Atlioscope, in fact, please, you must come with me.
Oh god, can we see the big eye monster staring back at us?
What is that? Is that real?
That looks awfully familiar to me. Oh. Why is it whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Is this got to be Alfie Daddy? Hey. Not pre-watch. I was thinking it had to be someone who, like, doesn't trust us and, like, you know, he fits it perfectly.
And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation.
Yeah, he's not keen on us. Let's put it that way. Did not skip. It's the skip button is next to the advanced text button. Okay, I have massive sausage fingers.
Research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern. These details are alarming.
The Professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Abyssos, but we know not whether he reached his destination.
A rash endeavor even for Claudian, and he was ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. They have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. And for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea. Pandemonium, was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must strictly be controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two. Submit a detailed report to the forum at once.
Could an ancient from Elpis's time come through this? I can't change the volume right now.
At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation is concluded.
You know, in April, that's got to be the theory, right? That's got to be the first question. Is like, wait, can an ancient from Elpis's time, so not affected by the years and years of Ascians and Zodiac and Hydaelyn, come through to modern time?
Very good. Excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here.
Oh, thanks, Lion. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Sounds like a bad idea. I mean, it's a gateway, you would assume. Unless it's a replica of some kind.
Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my inexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages. Did the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time. For now, I must do as Master Fortuno asked and write that report. As for you, Floor, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition.
So, there's an implication here that someone in modern time, with full knowledge of Pandemonium and its ties with the Ethereal Sea, and what Mommy was up to down there, has instigated something now which has resulted in it traveling to our time. It would have to be somebody who's still alive today who knew of Pandemonium. So, could be Eric, if Eric lives somehow and didn't die. Yeah, it could be the researcher guy. It could be a keyword, but I think it'd be a stronger character than that. Or someone from that time tried to follow you. Hephaestus Crystal found. That would also make sense. The other half of La Habrea. Well, we have to assume they can't kill whatever goes on. I mean, if I was reading the story as it's just happened, then they went back into Pandemonium and tried to maybe destroy the crystal, and that's what's resulted in this coming here. But there's also a link in the modern era, so have to kind of work that somebody instigated this from now. Kind of cool. Very exciting. Yeah, I'm coming outline. So you heard was called Scream. Please read the lyrics. It's going to tell you a bit more about the mood and perhaps even Athena. Interesting, Darkane. That's awesome. That's interesting. Just say a third craft about Civilization. I can't believe I got all this and we haven't done the MSQ yet. Theory crafting the raids. God damn it. Now we're theorying the crafting the raids. MSQ will be in a few days. I'm giving people more time to get the MSQ done, but this definitely wet my whistle. Let's put it that way. Whistle has been wettened. Relica, so it'll be this one. It's the same level as mine, but is it better quality? Maybe I should buy something for a different character. I could get my Black Mage gear, right? What's this? This is 610. But the glam, though? I mean, I'd prefer to have more choices in playing, honestly. Oh, it is cool. Dark Knight would probably be alright as well. Yeah, probably Dark Knight would be wise. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Not dyeable though. You have to raid Savage to get the dyeable version. Kind of salty. Kind of salty. How much does it cost to get boosted in Savage? Let me just text Rich Campbell. Hold on. Dear Rich, not that you ever would, but how much does it cost you to get boosted? P.S. I love you. There we go. Alright, we'll see what he says. I'm sure he knows a guy. I have a feeling. We'll get the tank thing, though. Yeah. Proceed! Casual! Make me sick! Wunderbar! Thank you very much. That was really fun. That was some good raiding right there. Wait, I need to see what this looks like now then, don't I? I just sorted this all out, man. Oh, it's not bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. I don't know if I like this dirt ring following me around everywhere. We look like a bunch of Olympic rings who can't organize ourselves. You know what I mean? We look like a badly coordinated dance troupe. Or an Audi logo. Check out the weapons. I think we saw them when we were there, didn't we? What's the, oh, but a Reaper weapon, though. Does that come from the Extreme? Because that's what Hammerjazz said. If we get a weapon from the Extreme. All right. All right. Oh, you got the shoulders, boy? They're pretty good. Oh, look at us all with badly matching glams. It's like a new WoW expansion came out. Yay! Good for us, everybody. Good for us. Alright, dudes. I'm going to go see my family. They're home. Can you believe it? But we are going to be checking out some raiding, savage raiding tomorrow. We are going to be checking out some savage raiding. So if you're looking to have some chit-chat, chill out, and have some combo and talk mad shit, that's what we're doing. No family, only MSQ. We're getting there. But yes, the savage does open tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be good shit. Oh, Scripe. Yeah, savage raiding, getting ready. Let's go say hi to Scripe. Give him all my love. He's a brand new father. So even if you're not going to be sticking around, if you could just say hey to Mr. Scripe. Always appreciate that, dudes. Always appreciate that, dudes. It'll be a low-key cast. Yeah, it'll be a chill cast is what we'll be doing. See you tomorrow, dudes. Get your popcorn ready for those wipes. See you in a bit.